guys, if you're still over here on the backup stream right now, my remote computer started glitching out, and the only way I could do it is by starting up a new stream. I don't know what the heck's going on, but I fired up the backup computer and got the backup stream going. It's already on the other, it's elsewhere, let me put it that way. So if you're here watching the one with the overlays is going to be the one that is that's taking over. Let me make sure that this thing is set up right. So I want to make sure that it actually sets, like, it's being a pain in the neck right now. Let me put it that way. So there is the secondary stream. There we go. Secondary stream is taken over. The backup is taken over. So as of right now, the main stream is now on the new stream. So I fixed that, rebooted that. If you're watching the one with overlays right now, this is the new one. Just to let you guys know, so make sure to go over there. I'm going to end this one because it's glitching out and having all sorts of problems, and it'll redirect you automatically to the new stream. So be sure to hit that like button on the new stream. So it's going to redirect you guys when I hit end on this. So make sure to go over to the new stream. If you're watching from the new stream, if it has overlays, that's the new one, so stay there. So those of you over here, this should be the new stream that you're on. Let me get this all picked up. Sorry for the PDS glitch out. I don't think you guys saw it on your end, but the computer was on the verge of crashing. And before it got to that point, I wanted to make sure that we solved it. Started having all sorts of issues and I just couldn't handle it anymore. So make sure if you guys got redirected that you guys hit that like and notification bell on the or hit the like button on the new stream. For whatever reason, this thing is being a pain in the neck right now, so I'm trying to get everything fixed on it, but it should be good now. Hopefully we got everybody hopping over now. Guys, we're moving closer on, or moving further east on 6. Everybody, please be sure again to hit that like button. Please be sure to hit that like button when you tune in. It's going to take a lot for us to recover in the algorithm real quick, but please be sure to hit that like button if you're redirected. I have no idea what's going on, but I just wanted to make sure before problems got bad that we handled it. Looking nice in front of us. Good rising motion at least. Yes, but again, guys, please be sure to hit that like button. Keep smooshing that like button.
Still working Chelsea, Corey. Man, I have no idea what's going on with the thing. Like the phase is so freaking low and like rotating everywhere. I don't know. I think it's trying to like regather itself, but right now it's just a mess. Well, can't look at a
Well, if we had data. Ready to just lock up the radio? Indeed he did.
Worse than this storm's looking right now. This thing's very, very disorganized.
Technology issues, chat, as always. Just a heads up, our roads really kind of die once we get up to this Highway 5 to our east. It's like 10 miles up the road. Again, guys, please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Again, this was the backup stream, so I apologize for the chaos of it all. It's not how I anticipated it going at all. Can't even get my data to work right. Bro, how is Starlink not working? Still present? Yes, it is. Oh, don't you start with me, you sap sucker. Where's my freaking handheld right now? You kidding me right now? Why does Starlink have no data here? This makes 0 sense. Definitely have the conga in front of us. We're cruising.
Apparently my dad's on it. You gonna get a view of it? I don't know. I just found out that he's even there. The McKinney legacy lives on. He told me he was going for northeast Iowa, so I'm glad he made the switch.
Again, guys, I apologize for pestering about it, but please be sure to keep smooshing that like button if you tuned in.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this 5 south, so we get a view.
Yeah, I'm not far behind you.
Are you still on the weeds?
My goodness, I finally got connection back. Starlink did not get through that preset. Bomb in there, my goodness. What is this guy doing? Jugger of a scud bomb. Alright, I gotta see if I can finally get chat up. It's been incredibly difficult. There's Fredward. buddy.
Just realized I was on channel 3 there. Really nice rotating wall cloud here. Brandon, he just ran over Eli and I's pee.
Don't question the public.
Dang it, I was thirsty.
Right now? Yeah, it kind of developed a new updraft on the southern flank, and it's rotating pretty good.
That is some good rotation.
Are there any roads east of 5?
There's that, we got an O road just south of us that goes due east.
Yeah, I was watching.
Somebody yell your name.
Yes, sir. I saw the second one.
Great view here, though. Dude, going.
Yeah, I saw the road that happened to rain. Hey, long time no see. Yeah.
You need me to move?
What's
going on?
Here's the thing. James.
No.
Do you know who James Birch is?
Good to meet you.
Do you know who James Birch is?
Yes. Yes, I know.
Okay. I didn't know if you knew him or not.
Sorry, I'm changing batteries right now. I appreciate it. I hope you got a nice, close, and tight shot on that one.
I see it. Okay. All right, 360.
Yep, good luck, guys.
See you up there. This might just drop on top of this screen.
Let's go.
It's coming right at us.
How do I have no data right now? I'm gonna do a as live real fast.
Yeah, our stream's coming down.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, I might try to drop right here. I know. Beautiful stream. Come on, here comes the RFD wrapping it. It's for the memories.
What a freaking dude.
Brandon, I'm so tired right now.
I know, dude.
I have nothing left. Look at him. I just split up. Big RFD surge.
My camera right in the door here. Oh, we're about to get soaked. We're about to get wet.
Good boys! No! No! What? Brandon's hat just flew like 3 yards. Alright.
That's some good RFD too. Yeah, the O road's right down the road. If you guys, yeah, let's just go.
It's gonna be rad.
tornado holes. Not something I can exactly control, but I still feel bad about it. I don't know why it was doing that. We had no data there, like 0. What, a tornado warning? No freaking way. I would have never expected that one. Now with that strong RFD surge. Yo! Have person. So you're over here now, Freddie?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just coming to this small town.
The gravel road over here where this white car is, if you go left on it, it'll take you to the main east road faster.
Gosh, is that that?
Yep. Little gravel road. Maybe West Road.
I just hit it. Yeah, my road, Big Tiger Road, yeah, there was another place. Still have.
Oh. This road will also take us all the way to U as well, Freddie. And if this keeps going due east, we can just freaking run this, follow this all the way to Kirksville. Looks interesting over there.
Yeah, there's definitely RFD wrapping a mezzo to the north.
Good feeder band going into it too. Just a weird thing in the first place. Oh. Yeah, there's definitely a bowl lowering up there too. Yep, that RFD is definitely wrapping. Oh, it's looking awful sus up there, Freddie.
Ooh, wow, it's got a nice clear base out here.
Yeah, that is rapidly rotating.
motion now. Yep. 9 o'clock. We have that U road to the east if this thing does end up trying to do something we shoot north.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull off probably on one of these next north roads just to watch it. I think there's one coming up right here. I'm gonna pull off on. It's a dead end, but it's got a great vantage point. Yeah, I got a road right here, just over top of the hill. Oh yeah, this thing is rapidly rotating.
I'm gonna check out that UU road just to the east and see if that's a solid north option.
My phone. What is going on right now with my phone? Hey, what's up? Yeah. Yeah, I text you. Right.
Our stream is having big problems.
Oh. They're built pretty rugged. Yeah, that's good. Right. Yep, nope, it happens. Well, I'm glad you're alright, but I gotta let you go here. I gotta reposition here. This thing's still rotating. I'm sure we'll catch you later. Yeah, I'm on the easternmost circulation. Alright, well, we'll catch you out here at some point. Glad you're safe. Apparently I lost data. Actually, I'm pausing this intersection. See if we can get back out ahead of this, guys. Just keep swinging. Is this all becoming one storm? Looks like it. Maybe we'll go south on 11 or something. South on Charlie Road. problems right now. Sorry the data keeps control over that. I've got everything I can do. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as all your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. I believe last I checked, we're sitting somewhere around $200 of our $500 goal. So thank you guys so much for your support. Truly couldn't do this without you guys. Humbly and wholeheartedly we could. I took this gravel road east. This takes you to the other state route off to our east.
Alright. Yeah, I just got it right here. I'm being made fun of because for some reason I thought Milan was in Egypt, and apparently it's in Italy, so.
What town?
Milan. What was that about a town? A city? Oh, there's just a town around here called Milan, and I was like, hey guys, we're in Egypt. And apparently Milan's in Italy, so I'm getting made fun of, so. Nerd. Nerd.
Yeah, Freddie, I'm just going to take this road over to 11.
Yeah, sounds like a plan. I'm right behind you.
I'm just glad we've got data again. top of that hill, it turns a little bit to the left. It's a little curve, so be careful. Just enough if you're not paying attention, you'd go into the right ditch.
Thank you for the heads up there.
I cleared that rock out. Just graded the road for you a little bit there, Freddie. What a gorgeous shelfie boy behind us now. Sit here for a minute or go up north towards Kirksville, because Kirksville's got the next east road, or a good one at least.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to take this 11. No.
Yeah, I'm just going to run it up to Kirksville, and then on the east side of town, yeah, there's a road to get out ahead of it again. Gotta drive into it briefly, though.
Here we go.
It's gonna get windy.
Wake me up a little bit.
Yeah, no doubt. David, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, David. coming up to an intersection or something. How's everybody doing? Where's everybody watching from? Oh. Here it comes. It's happening. Wow, this is windy. Strong winds coming into Kirkville, y'all. Strong winds coming into Kirkville. Wow. I am almost getting blown off the road here, guys. This is no joke. See it, it's wrapped up in front. Here comes the wind again. Freddie, you hear me? comes. Freddie, you got a copy?
He was out for
It's down, it's down.
I came through.
Tornado down, tornado down. Guys, tornado in progress. If somebody please tweet the weather service. This thing has got a tornado in progress headed for Kirksville. I don't know if it's tornado warned, but it's been down. It is partially wrapped in rain right now. But there has been a tornado in progress. We went through it. We are just west of Kirksville. I'm not seeing vortices down right now, but this was 110% a tornado. A lot of motion, rapid motion. I don't see anything down right now, but there was a tornado, guys. Whose freaking CWA is this? KC. Oh, come on. I'm about to lose data. Please tweet the weather service that there was a progress and it's heading towards Kirksville. I can't get freaking internet to get it out. It's not fully condensed. It's been intermittent vortices. It's right in front of us now. Here it comes. Somebody please tweet the weather service in Kansas City. Let them know this has had an intermittent tornado in progress. This needs warned. What is this guy doing? I probably don't even have data anymore. There's the wrapping rain bands.
we got a view a second ago, but I don't like our spot. I'm right behind you guys. Keep moving. It is behind us. Copy that. It's definitely back there. Okay, we got we did.
Lost them again. Trying to warn some of these people driving into it not to drive into it. Going northeast or east?
See the left and right edge then. Just keep on blasted.
Oh, you can see it to our south. You guys want to go south on 3, or what do you want to do?
Kirksville might have a problem here if it doesn't, if we lost visual of it, but that thing had a really loud roar for a minute there. Yeah, Brandon and I were just slicing through it, didn't think much of it, and all of a sudden the freaking tornado starts dropping on top of us. Yeah, I had all these crazy vortices, and then when we were coming right before the nature preserve thing, it fully planted.
Whoa, that's CG.
Stopping here for just a sec.
I think it's there. I think it's that, the edge right there. I'm gonna go east. Briggs, is this edge up ahead of us where it's at now? us, wrapping rain bands. Look at the motion directly in front of us, guys. This thing's gonna come into Kirksville. Kirksville needs to take shelter. Somebody just key up, I didn't hear.
I said we got a new area to our east, it looks like here just south of Kirksville.
Wait, we're going north. Man, is that a freaking sigh of relief. Oh my gosh, people.
Yeah, I got a little area in there.
What is happening? Which camera is that? Stupid freaking radio. Look at that motion in front of us. I think Kirksville may have made it out all right. I think it cycled right before it came into town, guys. What a giant wall north south. Gotta keep going east, traffic would go. Looks like the storm cycled at the right time, guys. Why is Reese be going right here? Oh, there's Reed. Dominator's directly in front of us now. Rapid motion in front of us, guys. Rapid motion. Reed wants to get around the pickup, but can't. Now we're stuck behind him.
Red Dom in front of me, so that's why I keep slowing down.
Yeah, I see he tried to flash that guy, but that guy won't get out of the way. This convergence is right here in front of us. Jeez. Why is it doing this?
Tornado going south. Yeah, it's struggling to put down a big tornado. It's touch and go right now. Watching your stream, it looks like it's like underneath a whale's mouth. Pretty interesting. A rope to our south here.
Yep, rope tornado in progress just off to the right.
You got that.
Tornado in progress right there, guys. Coming northeast, right, or is it moving due east?
I'm stopping up ahead, guys.
Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. There it is. Big tornado down to the north. Big tornado. Another option. Big tornado. How's this road? Stovepipe in progress. Stovepipe. got wrapping rain bands to our south. Oh, I can hear it. Oh, I can hear it. Right in front of us. I just didn't want to ruin your shot. It was because the vortex was crossing. All right, you ready? You can go. All right, I'll go. Parking the gas in the trees. There we go. Here come the winds.
Cellular off.
Woo, here comes the wind. What do you think? I don't know. I think you might be trying to go back west. The circulation looks west, but I was gonna say there's a paved road just up there if we go up there. What's that? All right, I'll follow you. I gotta flip around. You start to back up, and then I started to back up, and I'm like, oh crap, oh man, that's a big tree. Came down right in front of us. Circulation definitely passed just ahead of us.
I didn't realize that I'm almost on E, so I think I'm going still to get some gas.
Yeah, I mean, we were wondering, we're like, why is he bailing?
Just noticed I have 14 miles to E.
Freddie, this road curves left up here, just FYI. Yeah, I didn't hear any honking, but I saw you back up when I was trying to grab my radio, and I was like, wait, where'd he go?
No, I was just giving Freddie like a little nudge that I was backing up, so I didn't slam into him.
A lot of water on this road. South on J here, go right.
Yeah, I just got the J. I see. There's a tablet in here, but I know it's so far from the radar, who knows where that's at.
Yeah, that was my problem. I'm fine with going back to 6.
This is such a freaky storm.
That thing put down such a nice pipe off to our north though when we were on 6, and I was flying towards it, and I missed the north turn, and I'm like, no!
I was so annoyed that it decided to get a great on the north road.
Did it end up dissipating, or did we lose visual of it? Fair enough. It did look like a solid pipe. Yeah, Freddie, let's just get down to 6, blast east on 6 towards Edna. Andrea, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Getting a stress headache. But look at these winds just whipping across the road. Oh, apparently I just lost all my cameras. That's annoying. Why does it keep doing this? I don't understand. Probably just had an echo from hell. Whoa.
Giving you an exercise of caution. These roads are flood bad, so if you're flying anywhere, just make sure you're...
Sorry guys if the audio...
Thanks to that, we came across a few rivers going across the back.
Apparently neither my front camera nor my other camera feel like working today. My push bar can. That's fine. Billy, thank you for your PayPal donation. Alright guys, we're still blasting east to get back out ahead of this again. Sorry for my lack of involvement here.
Oh wow, my radio works.
Dude, the data out here has been atrocious.
Yeah, you can say that again. I'm just curious what's going to happen when we try to punch back through this thing. Is it going to try to drop on top of us again?
front camera pretty badly, but we're working with what we can. Both of my front cameras decided to go on vacation. You know what? I got my that's so crazy. Just in my still doesn't work. Alright, let's see how that does. What is going on up here? You still going east, Freddy? I lost you because of all this traffic.
Yeah, I'm in the east. I've got no clue what this one's going to be like once I break through, but I guess we'll find out. Now that the tornadoes are gone, I'm back to being extremely tired.
Oh, I most certainly feel you there. Got a headache, probably from exhaustion.
Yeah, this was quite a grind to get down here, so I mean, it was great work to everybody for just making the haul down here. I'm glad we had that Airbnb for the one day. I think that's the only thing keeping me going right now. I still can't believe that this time yesterday I was in south central Manitoba. Dude, I know. Yesterday was so close to being a huge day up there. I'm still kind of sad about it, but today makes it feel a little bit better. I'm just glad the overnight grind was worth it. Because we have been napping on and off training drivers, but far from anything solidified on sleep. And then that storm yesterday, we stayed west, and dude, it looked like it was about to produce Albert Lee, but just couldn't quite get it done. The RFD cut was like 360 degrees around it. I feel like if that storm was 30 miles south, it would have dropped the most insane tornado. If it did what it did when it was 67 degrees, I completely agree. That's why we actually decided not to blast west after it. It looked like water on the road up here, Brandon, just FYI. But we didn't go west after it because we thought it was or at least like very close. And the only reason we didn't go east is because of that outflow boundary surging to the west. So it was just like a double-edged sword. Dude, we had a storm starting to go up just west of that outflow boundary. If it wasn't for that boundary, I think that thing would have put down a violent tornado.
I do have to say though, Freddie, the highlight of my day was that tornado just planning like right on top of us, in front of us. And I'm like, I can't get a hold of Freddie, so I just turned on my arrow stick in the direction of where it was developing.
Oh, is that what you're trying to do? I remember seeing that. No, I was like, dude, I have no service, I have no communication, there's a freaking tornado planting, and I'm like, I was trying to get a hold of you and I couldn't do it.
I know, that's why I was like, oh, I can, oh, water. Woohoo! Found it. My goodness, that truck went all over. I dove for the middle.
We heard that one.
But yeah, I couldn't figure out how to get a hold of you, and I didn't want to stop because you never know. Half the time, you know, I pull over and you might just keep going. Like, so I was like, all right, I don't know what to do here. So I turned on my arrow stick and just started throwing my hand out the window where it was planting.
Also, Freddie, sorry I didn't reply to your joking tweet about the windshield. I was in a mental rut, and then that tweet with the glass thing just like sent me over the edge, and I was getting so many text messages and stuff, and I was just like got pushed off a cliff. So I did see it and I did laugh. Okay, good. Yeah, I maybe a little too soon, but I had to. No, there was a lot of other stuff going on in my life, but like leading up to that week, and when I randomly got tagged in that, when I woke up, and then all the stuff that like followed, it just like pushed me off a cliff. That was the most unnecessary drama I think I've ever seen. Well, and especially when there was like no proof that I even did it. Like, just a RAV randomly in Canada, we decided it was Aaron. Black RAV4, yep, that's Aaron Rixby. Nobody else has one.
This is your fault.
In the entire country of Canada, nobody else owns a black RAV except me. Especially when I'm asleep in the passenger seat, not even driving.
All I have to say is, I am very pleased with how today went. Like, sure, you know, a freaking nice photogenic one would have been great. But getting multiple tornadoes out of today was not what I expected when I woke up.
I just can't get over how long they stayed isolated for. That was not on my checklist. Hopefully that means a good sign for tomorrow. Sorry, just catching up on some super chats. Yeah, today far exceeded my expectations. I did not expect this in the slightest. I thought our one chance was when it was approaching I-35, and after that everything went fine out, but nope. Yeah, same here, and I still haven't seen what happened up north. I know they had like a freaking PDS tornado warning for what it seemed like an hour plus, so I mean, like both targets went nuts. It was pretty good. They had a fat one up there, but it got rain wrapped up for like the first 10 minutes.
Yeah, when Freddie came over the radio, it was like, Rixby said there's a wedge on the ground. I'm like, excuse me?
Yeah, I didn't know if you heard that, Brandon, so I was trying to like relay it. Reed got it too. He was just behind us. So you guys were just through the trees, I think, when it was down. You too. Yeah, we just didn't. I wonder if it just did a plant right after we started descending into the trees, or was it there the whole time? So it was there. Like, it wasn't a wedge, but it was like a big multi-vortex right before y'all went by me. And then when you went into the trees, we were behind you by about a mile or two, and then that's when it fully sat down. We could see it through the rain. And then we punched out ahead of it to catch up to y'all when we had the easterly winds blowing out our hoods. Yeah, well, I was like, okay, well, there's a wedge, and it's probably like right to our south. And we need to go. Yeah, it was a loud audible roar with like vortices going through the trees, and then when you all went past me, we like pulled out probably after you got just out of frame, and we were kind of creeping right in that last view before the trees, and Max could see it in his camera. Then we looked over and it came out of the rain and was just a big ledge.
Yeah, I wasn't as much worried about the tornado, weird as it sounds, as I was about the trees falling down on the road. That was what I was freaked out about. I was like, I swear, this is not going to become Tree Seeker 3.0.
Yeah, there was one moment where we literally had trees starting to fall down, like, next to us, and I was getting pretty sketched out, so... Yeah, right? Kirksville, not quite 2.0, but kind of.
The Lions know how to chase without radar.
Well, I wonder what we're going to find in here.
I don't know. We're going to find out, though. I think you're, like, still a couple miles ahead of me. I've been stuck behind some slow traffic.
Yeah, I think I am a couple miles up here. Aaron, are you and Max up here somewhere? We are in Kirksville because I was literally out of gas. Ooh, okay. Are you okay? Did I miss a transmission? Do you need anything?
No, he didn't. He was just asking where you guys were.
Oh, yeah, no, I was just seeing if you guys are up there up a storm.
All I'm going to say is what a day. This day definitely overperformed for my expectations.
Well, I'm starting to see the base of this thing. It's just a lot of scud, and that's pretty much all I can really make out.
Yeah, Joplin looked a lot like that. Trolling at this point.
Yeah, I don't even know where you and I are going to stay tonight. Probably somewhere up to Davenport or... Yeah, I don't even know.
Waiting for the road to curve up here. I love how the MD out east in Illinois doesn't even have a timeline for the watch. It says watch needed soon.
chat with you if you're available right now.
Yeah, if we can make it quick. I'm in like no data, so I don't know how long this is gonna last.
We can make it quick for sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you so much. Let me transfer you.
Yep.
Illinois. Most of those coming in out of Chicago. And they're going to be dealing with another round of storms here overnight. I see Chris, he's loaded up. Ari's getting ready for the At Night show. Sam is going to be...
Hi, this is Nick Audio. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. I have you. Areas, but let's talk more about what we are seeing unfold really on the southern and western side of this level 3 F5 threat. You'll see it.
Hey, Brandon, you got me?
Yeah, I got you.
Missouri
Awesome. Thank you so much again. We're going to be coming to you and...
is where are those spots where that tornadic risk still remains, right? As you get through these different events, it turns linear. And as you get deeper into the night,
Coming to you in about 2.
Okay.
it may accelerate a little bit, maybe enhances. And with that intensification, maybe you get a spin up embedded in that line. That can likely play out from Morgan to Kirksville out towards Quincy. Now, these are the same spots where we've had our storm trackers throughout the entire day. I want to show you video from Brandon Copic earlier in the day where we have this video that's showing us what it's like in Brashear, Missouri. As you can see, as you know, how brutal the wind was. We have learned that Brandon is going to be able to have a moment to talk with us here as he's kind of gearing up for what could be a late night run. And so what we're looking at is the southern side. I do want to show you that this was the southern side of this event where you had intense wind and at times rotation embedded inside of that. That's not the only location. As we continue to climb to the north, this is in northern Illinois. And then we just show you what is unfolded with the tornadic risk, but also the damaging wind. Look how big this wind was. We actually saw the damage courtesy of our Fox 16 out of Milwaukee earlier in the day. Look at what they've found in some of their local cities after this major wind event went through.
90 seconds out at 90.
Okay.
Left side of the street here, as you see, what appears to be the roof damage. It's almost hanging off of the front facade. And firefighters, they just took the ladder on that ladder truck down. They had been looking at the roof on that building as well as on the opposite side of the street, the north side of the street. So where it looks like is that part of the roof from the south side perhaps flew into these buildings, into the facade on the north side. The question here is, was it a tornado or was it straight line winds? We'll leave that to the weather experts to decide. But you can see that this is a huge response. They've added in the Horicon Fire Department, Horicon Police have 33 blocked off, several blocks in both directions. As a lot of people, with it just only being kind of rain right now, not so much the wind that they saw earlier, coming out to see what happened and take pictures for themselves. No doubt there has to be a concern of if these buildings are strong enough to stay standing or if they will come down, particularly with another round of storm and smoke tonight, and as you just heard Tom say, tomorrow. So we're just getting eyes on it right now. We're going to chat with some people, including the mayor, hopefully here, as far as just
less than 30 seconds, and you'll be speaking with Steve.
Okay.
This is a thoroughfare, not just for people living here, but for truck traffic getting through Dodge County and heading elsewhere into parts of the state. So we are just getting started here. If we get anything else, we'll bring it to you here, both on air and online through the Fox Local app. For now, we're live tonight in Horicon. Sam Kramer, Fox 6 News.
That was courtesy, of course, of our
Standby.
the ground on the northern side. Let's take you on the ground to the southern side. This is in LaBelle, Missouri. Brandon Copic is on one of those warned storms in northern Missouri. Brandon, thank you for joining us. Not too long ago, you were on a confirmed tornado. I believe it was Kirksville area. Can you walk us through what that was like, what you kind of felt there as that storm came to fruition?
You know, it was actually really chaotic because of the fact of, we didn't have cell data out there. First off, there was a tornado west of town, heading towards town. We had no data to be able to get a hold of anybody, and that was prior to it getting tornado warned. So that was a nerve-wracking experience, just knowing that we couldn't relay that there was a tornado in progress heading towards Kirksville while Kirksville wasn't under an active warning because they're in a huge radar hole. But with that being said, thankfully it lifted before it got to Kirksville. The storm cycled and produced another tornado at Stout Stovepipe just off to the east of Kirksville.
Well,
And Brandon, the tornado isn't the only threat. We actually had new video from you from earlier before, and I remember watching this and I was like, wow, what an incredibly volatile environment. I believe it was Brashear. But when we're looking at it, you're parked and you're in this rain wrap. Can you walk us through what the damaging wind event has been like for you as you've been navigating in the Midwest?
Well, that actually wasn't even necessarily damaging wind. That was the outer circulation of a heavily rain-wrapped tornado. So that definitely was keeping us watch the winds and react to how the winds are moving. That way you don't put yourself in a perilous position.
Yeah, I could tell you backed up, and I see that big tree off to your left at that time, and at any moment, you don't know when those are going to collapse. Good instinct, of course, by you, as always, trying to get out of the way of the danger. I want to ask you, there's so many chapters of this event. What does this look like for you in the hours ahead? I know there's a pocket of tornado potential with that wind shear, or do you see this setting up as more of a linear threat?
I think now we're starting to quickly transition to more of a heavy rain and damaging wind threat. While these storms still have plentiful inflow in them, they're starting to congeal into lines now, and that's going to promote more of upscale growth and an overall damaging wind threat, as opposed to a tornado threat like we saw earlier when the storms were more discreet and by themselves.
Brandon, I want to pick your brain real quickly. Tomorrow, same place. Can we anticipate you're going to be in these same spots for tomorrow's threat?
I have not dug that far into tomorrow. The last I saw it'd probably be up near the Quad Cities or so where I'd start, but I'm not completely sure yet, if I'm going to be honest.
All right. Look forward to your coverage. Thank you for joining us tonight, Brandon. Of course, you can see his amazing visuals now. You're hearing his analysis of everything that he...
Thank you so much, Brandon. You're clear. Really appreciate you.
Yep, no problem.
can't even yet to think about...
Stay safe. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Tell me I got to get up...
Sorry, I was doing a hit with Fox. What'd you say, Freddie?
I'm just trying to debate if I should follow this thing or give up.
I am about to go on 16 eastbound, and then that's going to take me north over to Keokuk and cross the river into Illinois. I heard somebody chirp. I'm gonna go troll Brad real quick. Brad, you don't have permission to be here. Please leave. This has been fun. Did you guys see any of the good stuff? Yeah? Oh no. Got at least 3 or 4 today, so yeah. That one just to the west put down a nice pipe about 30 minutes ago. What's that? I think it's going outflow dominant. I think we're going MCS. It Where's it looking tomorrow? They were asking me about it. Wisconsin? Okay. Well, that's not bad. I'll take a peek at it here in a bit. Hold on. in Bettendorf is great. Amazing beds. I have no idea. I'm getting soaked now. All right, I'm gonna get rolling. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Yep, be safe. All right, we're gonna get moving east here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna fix that camera real fast. It smells very piney. All right. Let's roll. So we're gonna go east and north. PDS windbag imminent, guys. PDS windbag imminent. I need some more freaking warmth in here. It's getting chilly. Chilly. PDS windbag is getting initiated. Brad said that tomorrow looks like the best setup all year, so that'll be interesting. And I still don't have my dang med kit. It's still over at Freddy's because I left it because I didn't want to be able to have any issues going across into Canada. Oh, Canada. If I missed anything, I gotta go in here and chat and see if I missed anything. Logan, thank you so much for enjoying watching Chases. Troy Boy, thank you so much for yours. Salty, thank you for 10 gifted memberships. Richard, thank you for your $10 super chat. Paula, thank you for your $100 PayPal donation. Matt, thank you so much for your super chat, as well as Taylor. It says somebody gifted 50 memberships. Rachel, big old W's for Rachel. I love how you changed your name to PDS, Rachel. I love that. Thank you so much for your super chat and being an enhanced member. Rowan, thank you so much for yours. It says that, oh, Heather gifted 50 memberships. Thank you so much, Heather. Thank you so much, Heather. I don't know why that didn't pop up for me.
There's a cop.
Got none of that, Freddie, but if it was the one in the Durango, I heard you say there's a cop, and if it was the Durango guy, I just passed him. Yes, I did say thank you, Heather, for the 50 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Heather and Joel, of course. Sorry, guys, it has been chaotic. Honestly, I don't feel the best. The day is not over. We're going to try and get out ahead of the line in Western Illinois, that's for sure. We're going to blast east. I don't think we will.
But it's on this channel. Or Copic.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm sending a photo to the group chat of that wedge that was behind y'all.
can't wait to see it. Tomorrow ought to be spicy. I have honestly not looked. I have not had time to look today. Locked into the chase right now.
Just sent it to the group chat.
Just waiting for it. Waiting for it to pop up. Does it smell here or something?
Yep, same here. I'm excited to see what tried to tickle us. It was strong. There's Morrissey's dancing all over. Well, you got that right, because that's let me know what that sounds.
I have my phone out waiting. Might have to go pick up a chainsaw tomorrow. Goodness me, guys. Exhaustion is an understatement. Exhaustion, understatement. Exhausted but blessed. Let's put it that way. Exhausted but blessed. But still going. Likes away from 3,000 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like button, guys.
Well, Brad says that about 75% of setup, so.
Well, I just talked with him a minute ago, so I didn't know what the heck was going on. He just said the tomorrow looks better than Enid did. Oh, okay. Freya, thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. I think we're about $100 away from our daily chase cost goal, but I honestly haven't been able to keep track. It's just been so freaking busy. But thank you guys all so much for everybody who sent their Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, as well as Super Chats. We're gonna go north up here coming up here shortly. I think we are already in tomorrow's threat area. Oh, 61's a divided highway? Nice. Punch it, chat. We gotta punch it. punching through it, guys. We're punching through it. I'll let that guy go hydroplane. That guy was riding my bumper and I was not having it. Dumping rain right here. Once we get the Copic, we should be able to start getting out ahead of it. Maybe. Just maybe. Oh, is there a little hail in here? Most certainly dumping rain though. Water. guys, in case you haven't figured it out, it is indeed raining. It is in fact raining. TDS raindrops are falling on my head. I do have to say, it made me very happy to see it make it down here.
Yeah, I didn't think those storms up there were gonna go. You know, like when I looked at them, the reason I left is I saw like 4 cells that all didn't look all that great. I saw that cluster in southern Iowa and it just inked me out. I just was like, nope, I can't do this. This is going to be slop. I'm going south. So, yeah, it ended up working out good. But, you know, the original target ended up being a pretty good play, too. So, did you end up getting on that tornado right when I got on it? Because I saw a tornado that day, or today. Shoot, freaking tired.
Yeah, no, I was just north of you from the get-go. Like, if you're talking about, like, the Jameson one, yeah, I was literally on the east side of town when you were saying it was on the ground, and then we both were on it since then.
We went south for the same reason as you said, Freddie, with all those cells popping up to the south.
I didn't anticipate the street mode lasting this long, that's for sure, but you won't hear a complaint out of me. I wish it wouldn't have been as much grunge, but I'll take tornadoes and grunge over no tornadoes.
It's been a rough year.
Hopefully all that changes tomorrow.
Here, I gotta make a phone call here real quick.
Did that photo come through yet, guys, in the group chat?
Yeah, I just saw it. That thing was mean. Thank you, Estaniela. Thank you so much. Jobs can indeed be demanding. I would agree to that. I would agree to that. Tomorrow looks like a very high ceiling, so that is definitely going to be interesting. Rain is a good thing. Y'all making me sing. Come on. Yes, and thank you guys all so much for everybody who's tuned in. Whether you just hit that like button, subscribe, or whether you donate financially, we greatly and incredibly appreciate each and every one of you equally. I am literally inside the severe thunderstorm warning near Quincy. Later, nerds.
Nice.
Nice. Haley said the backup stream is live. I did not know that. Let me check that. Where did that go live? On my other scheduled stream? Yes. Thank you, Haley. I think it tripped itself out. Backup stream should not have been live. Shouldn't even have been activated. It should have been on. Yep, it was on. That's why. Thank you, Haley. PDS glitch. Schedule that stream again for tomorrow. Boy, W's in chat for Haley and everybody that tried to let me know. Thank you guys. No reason why that should have went live, but I guess it did. It was just feeling it. Unreal. Well, good night, Nicole. Whoa, good lightning. It's a really rural area. I mean, look at this road. Road. W's in chat for Haley and all the mods. Thank you for all of our incredible mods. And we're only 18 likes away from 3,000 likes. We got some pretty incredible mods here. Got some pretty incredible mods, and that's an understatement. been through the ringer lately, guys. Put it in perspective. Oh my goodness. My body's like, bro, give me a break. And I'm like, no, I ain't here, no bell. I'm in the middle of nowhere and it's raining, so it's not like I can just get out and do it. Like, it's raining. I mean, I could, but it's raining. What was that?
I was asking Freddie if he was back yet. Is Eli Noy the Eli that chases him?
Yeah.
Okay, he just followed me on Twitter, so I was gonna follow him back. I was making sure.
Yeah, that's me.
Sweet. Thank you.
Yeah, Eli.
Copic, when you hit that, the little water on the road, and you went, I really wanted to say that you sounded like a Pillsbury Doughboy.
I mean, hey, you gotta live in the moment. That was one of those, well, we're gonna see how this one rides out. We all have our things when we do something that we're nervous about, like when I hydroplane. That's what makes me nervous, so usually I just start laughing at it. I did hear you guys dying in the background, though. We have made it to Iowa. I didn't even realize that we were in Missouri, now we're in Iowa, and we're about to cross into Illinois. Welcome to our lives, chat. Welcome to the life of the roado. Soon it's going to be PDS pee-pee time. Shopping cart, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope everybody enjoyed the stream today. In spite of the glitches early on, I really appreciate it. Yeah, it looks like tomorrow's going to be a chase day. Then I should get a day off on Friday, which is actually Valerie and I's wedding anniversary. And then Saturday looks like the next chase. But then after Saturday, it looks like it goes dead, so that's good. Jordan Hall just texted, 0ZH-RRR shows high-risk tornado outbreak tomorrow. I'll believe it when I see it. What is he talking about? It only goes out in 23 hours. We are in Gilcock, Iowa. Ooh, good lightning. What is he talking about? High-risk tornado outbreak. I don't know about that. Really don't. Alright guys, we're about to cross the Great Mississippi River. Yeah, tomorrow looks like Northern Illinois big time. I don't know why he said high-risk tornado outbreak tomorrow, because that is definitely not what the Triple R is showing. I think he's being a goof. He's being a silly goof. Alright, we're going to go east up here in about a half mile. We are now officially in Illinois. The great state of Illinois. Okay, that's not my stop sign. That made me crap my pants for a second. You know, it's a gorgeous view on the backside of the storm, but eventually we're going to punch through it, so... You know what? I think I'm going to swing into this Casey's real quick. Ooh, 479. Yep, we're definitely back in Illinois. Should have filled up before I crossed the border. Oh, wait. Rolling up my window. I am not freaking driving through that. You guys are gonna have to listen to the drippage. That's gonna be the sound of me peeing in a minute. Be right back. Actually, good one, man. Take care. Will do. All right, and off we go. Oh. Good lightning still, my goodness. My head is just killing me, and I think it might be because I'm dehydrated, so I got some Gator Light too to hopefully fix that. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the loud rain on the roof, or not. That's not even rain, that's just the water falling off the roof and everything. Ah. Really good CGs though. Megan needs sleep for sure. We are literally sandwiched right in the middle of the squall line. It's actually pretty funny. Goodness, my body's like, please. Sometimes your body's just begging for mercy, and your mind is like, nope, not happening. Oh, please tell me that's not around here. Oh, further west. Okay, good. Phew! I was worried about it for a second. It is nice being on the backside of these storms, though, for once. My goodness, has it been kicking the crap out of us. Let's see if the boys move over to the shack one. Wait, hold up. So Kansas did go off today. Nice. Alright guys, well before I get into the heavy rain, we ought to do our stream prayer here real fast before we get into the rain again. So those of you that want to pray with us, you're welcome to. If not, you can mute the stream for the next 2 minutes, or you know, whatever makes you feel comfortable. So I just want to do it while we've actually got time now. So we'll go ahead and do the stream prayer. Make sure you guys continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button. That was some bumpy railroad tracks. Alright, we'll start it. Heavenly Father, we thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth today, Lord. We thank you for the prosperity you lead us in and the ways you lead us, Lord, the ways you guide us. Lord, we pray you continue to use us as your hand on this earth today to help others and keep others weather aware and safe, Lord, that we continue to glorify you in all that we do each and every day. Lord, we're so blessed for such a wonderful life and the way that you continue to lead us and bless us. Lord, I thank you for each and every person who continues to watch the stream and the channel, Lord. I thank you for bringing them here, and I pray that we show others of your goodness and grace every time we're live and glorify all that you do to everyone in this world, for everyone in this world. Lord, I pray if anybody right now is struggling, and no matter what struggle they're going through, whether it's mentally, physically, emotionally, or spiritually, Lord, that you lift them up and show them that you are the sun that does not stop shining, the light that rises in the darkness, and by you, through you, and for you, they can overcome all these things, Lord. We thank you for the platform you've given us, and we pray that we glorify you in all that we do each and every day. We pray we continue to seek out your goodness and grace above all, and lead others to know and love you as we do. Lord, we just thank you so much for all these things you do and continue to do, and thank you for them in Jesus' precious name. Amen. Alright, well, let's see what this stuff has in store for us, shall we? See if we can get back out ahead of it at all, but not thinking it'll be all that likely. Some good lightning, though. Who doesn't love a good light show, right? Like the push bar cam. What do you guys think is better, the push bar cam or the windshield camera? I really like the push bar camera. Now I gotta wait for chat to catch up. Oh no. Thank you so much, W's for Ellen, for your super chat. Shar, it's good to see ya. I do think the push bar camera is a good camera, I really do. It's a good clean view, you know? Yes, if my headache would go away, that'd be great. They just reminded me I do have Excedrin. Maybe the next stop I do, I'll grab some and take it real quick. A lot of people loving the push bar cam. That is great to hear. I'm glad it was a great addition. Glad you guys really enjoy it. Nice, CG. chilling around here somewhere. The lightning, my goodness. Perfect timing for a red light. Oh no, not this pocket, it's the other one. And the light changes. Or maybe I put it in the top pocket. Yep, I think I put it in the top pocket, actually. Come on, my Excedrin's in here somewhere. Y'all are not talking about ham and pineapple. On pizza? Gross. Gross. Okay, that's my shaving stuff. I don't know, whatever. Pretty sure I've got it down here in the door somewhere. Yes, I've got some Excedrin in the door here. Bingo, bingo. Hear that? That's the sound of headache medicine right there. Bro. The line always carries headache medicine. Yeah, I do. What do you know? Thought I just kept going straight. Clearly, I was wrong. Clearly. God is good. I agree. God is very good. Now we punchies, y'all. Now we punchies. I need to crack the window. Let some air in. wouldn't? Come on, it's just basic pepperoni and cheese pizza, guys. That's all you ever need. No extra toppings, pepperoni and cheese, and call it good. Alright, so we are only $100 away from our daily change cost goal today. So thank you all so incredibly much for all your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chat. Char, I agree. Cheese is perfectly accessible, just cheese. Sarah, thank you so much for your Venmo donation, your $5 Venmo donation. Thank you, Sarah. For a while. I almost slipped. Andy, thank you for your $25 Venmo donation. $75 still our goal on Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. Now, thank you so much. Regular pizza only, thank you, Windy City. Yes, that just goes to show how goes to show you guys how tired and exhausted I am, how close I came to slipping on stream. My filter is starting to slide away. Teresa, good to see ya. It feels lonely out here tonight. Hope you get lonely tonight. Hope you get lonely. Marcel, thank you so much for your $20 Venmo donation. That puts us only $55 away from our goal. Thank you all so much. I can't see Jack. Teresa, thank you so much for your super chat. I can't really look at them right now because it is a dumping rain. And I like just riding the zipper in these situations because I can see it, you know. There's nobody else out here, so what's the matter, right? Gabriel, thank you so much for your guys' Cash App and PayPal donations. I just got those notifications, so thank you guys so much. We definitely hit the goal now. For whatever reason, my weather-wise phone didn't want to send me the update. But thank you guys. We definitely hit the goal. So thank you all so much. Sorry guys, I really cannot look at chat in times like this. It's a whole 10 and 2 position time. Well, at least the car is getting a good wash now. Wow, that one was close. There's some good wind. Driving on a north-south road with winds blasting east is incredibly difficult because that's what makes visibility hard. And apparently this curve. Oh, apparently did I find myself on a ramp or something? close. That one was too. Just keeps getting closer and closer, so I'm not I am not leaving my phone plugged in right now. expressway ends. This has never been an expressway. shaved my face so bad, guys. This sucks. Something just slid in the back of my car. I heard a...
Especially with the moisture, like, I feel like there'll be low contrast tornado. I just, yeah. Tomorrow goes on the screen when we go to road parks, that's for sure. Yeah, I think we just need to get some good rest tonight to be ready.
I'll show you a weak little bird part.
He will. Yeah, good job down there.
Appreciate it, Red Man. I am freaking white. I am white.
How many tornadoes do you guys have seen down there? Three or more?
There's at least 3, but I'm not 100% sure on the count. I would say at least 3. We had that one tall one. There was a wedge west of Kirksville, and then there was a stovepipe east of Kirksville.
Hey, what's down there, Copic?
Thank you, sir.
Did you look at the 0Z yet?
Yeah, I didn't get what you were saying about tornado outbreak. Well, what was the reason behind that?
Look at the 0Z or no?
Yeah, I glanced at it.
If I actually look at it a little closer. Even just glancing at 0Z, it should make you shit your pants. As soon as I looked at it, it was like, oh man, this could be good. It keeps trending less and less from a giant windbag to a more discrete supercell, broken supercell, and a maxed out parameter space across the Illinois and Iowa on a warm front.
Well, that's no bueno for those people. Also, no bueno for the fact that I don't have my freaking medical kit or chainsaw.
Well, I do have a trauma kit and a first aid kit in my car. And as far as the chainsaw, I'm sure there's plenty of places around here to buy a chainsaw.
Yeah, I was considering just getting a bunch of trauma stuff at a store real fast. But then I figured, I was like, that'd be a little suspicious if I go somewhere and buy a chainsaw and then a bunch of gauze and bandages and stuff like that.
No, you gotta, are you streaming right now?
Yeah.
Okay, that's why I'll hold my comments off after you're done streaming. But yeah, no, it wouldn't be that bad. I am also sorry for cussing. I thought it was way later, and yeah, I'm sorry about that.
No, I'm so out of it, I didn't even realize it, so I'm not worried about it.
Brandon, did you see the video of the truck tire exploding next to us?
No, I didn't. What happened? Did it just, like, they just blow out right next? Did it do any damage, or?
No, it didn't do any damage, but yeah, there's a big truck next to us on the freeway, and it exploded, like, directly next to us. It was so loud, like, I ducked because I didn't know what was happening, and I looked back, and there was a tire just exploding and flying through the air.
Oh my gosh, that'll wake you up real fast.
Yeah, I posted a clip of it on my Twitter.
I'll have to look it up when I stop for the night.
I texted it in the group chat earlier, but...
Oh, I saw that, but I didn't freaking, I didn't see what happened or anything. I saw the video, but I didn't hear anything because I didn't have audio on it because I was streaming, and I was like, oh, I hope he didn't have music or yelled or, you know what I mean?
Yeah, don't play it with the stream because I dropped the F-bomb in it. But to make sure you have the audio on, so it sounds like a nuke went off and you can see the rubber go flying everywhere.
Sounds entertaining.
Scott, did that guy finally shut his brakes off? Yeah, did you see it? I did not see where that came.
This Jordan probably hit it and ripped.
It's on the shoulder.
Jaden gonna try and eat the raccoon like he eated the poor little turtle.
Oh, hey now.
For those of you that are wondering, Jaden barely clipped a turtle and it just shot to the side of the road like last week or something, and we came back and checked on it and it was okay, but it was, yeah, quite entertaining to say the least. What people also don't realize when you do this, you see that, all that does is blind you more. Because all it does is make the water reflect more on your headlights. When you want your headlights to be able to see the road. Whoa, good lightning. It's like non-stop, guys.
A moth was flying around in my car right now. It was hit me in the face and scared the crap out of me. A little miller moth. They've returned. It's freaking snowing out here at the amount of bugs.
Where are you guys at right now?
We're dropping down to Dubuque, Dubuque, Iowa, Wisconsin, whatever you want to call it.
Dubuque, got it. They're going to Dubuque, guys.
The lack of traffic's been nice because I can leave that front bar on and watch for deer.
Deer and Dubuque. That got a little bumpy. Sometimes it does get bumpy. Be like that sometimes. Ashley, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Thank you so much for supporting me, supporting all of what we do. Thank you guys all for all of your incredible support. We wouldn't be out here if it wasn't for you guys. You guys make this all possible, and I thoroughly enjoy, honestly, wow, that's dark. I thoroughly enjoy the time I get to spend with you guys. You know, it's a little rough like right now where I can't really read chat or anything like that because obviously we're in a downpour. But you know, today has also been a lot of fun. We've had a pretty active day, to say the least.
This road is really rough.
Oh, getting bouncy. Getting bouncy, chat.
Copy. Oh, that's not good. Shoot. How fast did you go by him? 68? Did he throw out? He soon threw out. Also did not have radar on. Good.
You guys are just asking for trouble.
Did not have radar on.
Wait, what state are you in? Are you in Wisconsin? Yeah, I know you can't pick up Wisconsin radars. I don't know what radar system they use, but their troopers, and stuff like that, their radars aren't detected by our radar detectors. Correct, yeah. That and Ohio. You can't get Ohio's either.
Interesting. Well, I'd say if he wanted us, there'd be headlights flying up by now, and there's not, so I think we're good. I looked down like 68 and a 55. Maybe it's because all three of us flew by. At the same speed, he's like, I'm not dealing with that. I mean, he's probably wondering why the hell the sun was coming towards him.
I got pulled over in freaking Wisconsin, literally because of my LED light bar. That was it. Like, I mean, I was doing 7 over, but he pulled me over because he's like, you can't use that on the highway. It's an off-road bar. He was sitting there running radar, and I guess it like got him or whatever, and it pissed him off. I don't know. But he's like, you can't use that on public roadways. That is an off-road light bar. It is illegal. And I was like, all right, man, well, I'm trying to make sure I don't hit deer out here in the middle of nowhere. Nobody's driving around me. I'm just trying to make sure I don't hit anything. And he's like, it doesn't matter, it's illegal. And I'm like, okay.
Tell you what we're doing right now. I got Jaden has got behind me, and I'm leading the way with the front bar. And I lit that cop up with it, but he was also tucked in hiding, so it's not like I saw him.
Sorry guys, got distracted. Dang it. Jordan and Jaden. All I hear is cop, and I'm like, what? What to be happening?
Chasing Copic?
Yeah, give me 1 second here. Apparently it's shocking for me to be out here putting in the work, guys, I guess. I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta put in that work. Ugh. Alrighty then, because of the day. Today has been interesting to say the least. Got a little spicy because the stream started having glitches, but we got on that tornado and everything. That was pretty cool. Actually, we got on like 3 tornadoes today. But I think only 2 of them were captured on this stream because the other one crashed and then disappeared. So thankfully I switched over in time. But yeah, it's been a wild day. But I just want to take a moment and thank you guys all so much for...
I don't think I've ever been to this little town. It's kind of cool.
Just want to thank you guys all so much for tuning in. I'm going to get to my hotel in Peoria here in the next hour, I think, or so. So I just want to thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button, all that you guys do and continue to do to support the channel. We are going to go ahead and wind down the live stream because, I mean, that's about it. The fries are in the bag, and we got to get some rest tonight and prepare for apparently what could be very well a tornado outbreak tomorrow. So I just want to take a moment. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. We will be live again tomorrow at noon Central Time for what could very well be a tornado outbreak. At least according to Jaden and Jordan and all them, which I haven't seen it, but I trust their judgment, their forecasting. But again, thank you guys so much for tuning in. All of you hitting that like and subscribe button, as well as the Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. Stay tuned until the end of the stream. It will automatically redirect you to tomorrow's scheduled stream, where you can hit that like and notification bell on it. That way you get notified as soon as we go live. So thank you guys again so much for being here and all you do to support us, and we will catch you tomorrow. So as always, thank you again. God bless, and a big old moo out. We'll see you guys tomorrow, noon Central. Let's go chasing.